Spelling things incorrectly.
I'm sorry, honey. Is my mic working, by the way?
I don't know, I have like a 30-minute delay.
We're going to, we're going to fix this up real good. Actually, no, I want this all the way up. Testing, testing, testing. I said test, test, test.
Yes, your mic is working. Yes, that's how long of a delay I have.
What do you mean I gotta close the app and reopen it? Sorry, really? I might have to actually, yeah, that makes sense. Got some cereal, guys. You guys want a scoop? What a beautiful man. Yeah. This just reminds me of, like, I remember the first time I played Destiny. I was a fucking warlock. Playing the demo, and I couldn't get past the Queen's Wrath Vandal. And it would always abuse me. Because I was playing the demo, and I was capped at level 7. And that Queen Wrath's Vandal, bro. And then I brought that, my dad brought me the game for Christmas. Alright, yeah, listen. Thank you, dog. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's happening! For once, the servers aren't fucked. Did I just jinx it? I probably just jinxed it. All you gotta do is complain a little bit and things just happen. So if you guys are new around here, because I know there's a lot of new people around here, I mute my mic during cutscenes, and I don't talk while someone else is talking. That's how I play my stories, and you get my afterthoughts after. The cutscenes, of course. Oh yeah, I turned my mic down so you guys wouldn't. Do I not have any power? I mean, I vibe with it. A little bit. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. Sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Okay. From who? Become legend. The fuck? Hold on, Bungie. Yeah, okay, I see ya. This game looks different. It looks like Destiny 1 too. That's just crazy, bro.
Howard, man? Wait.
Yeah, we went back down. We had to climb up. There's a couple things I want to do before I start the story. Like looking through Eververse. Is it already on me? It might be already on me. It's not already on me. There it is. The guns look so different now. Holy. Okay, you can go in the vault. I got my nullify. And this game looks so different. Super class. That's what weapon start. Yeah. This game is so different already, bro. I do want to try shotgun builds, I'm not gonna lie. But this is legend, so I have to. Actually, I want to try stasis builds. There's my life. I should have did this yesterday. That's fine. I'll take this. And I'll be taking this. Why not? Why not? The game looks way better. No. Yeah, what's going on, bro? What's going on, Mal? Sam, this is
Guardian,
not the time.
welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler.
Huh?
This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it.
Oh!
We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
That's not what I thought was happening. At all. What? Oh, okay.
What?
Okay. This place looks weird.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this.
Yeah, anyway.
Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Is that a blue weapon? Oh, hell no. What the hell is it? Back down a fucking meteor. So sad. Oh, what's this? What's over here? This is pretty deep. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Okay, but stuff in there, stuff in there, stuff in there. See over here being like quiet, bro. He waits for the he starts to go up to start acting quiet all morning.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Igor, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Hold up! Oh, these guys are hidden. Why did Cora just spawn in front of me? Hold on, I'm gonna just turn this up a bit and turn this a little bit down. Hi, Agora.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Okay, so I can tell you guys right now from the way this is feeling, this loadout is not going to work. Not for this.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Am I tripping right now? Or where's my... There it is. Okay. Oh, does he end up in the... Okay. Penelope. How much is this for? Okay. We can put that aside for now. Yeah, I can tell you guys right now that loadout was not hitting the way I thought it was going to be hitting. What's down here? It's telling me to grab this rocket launcher.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Is this supposed to be happening? Can this get out my face? Or just
Your
put it...
vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
The hell? This campaign's gonna be nuts, dude. Oh, here we go. First ability, maybe? Use with dark matter. Ah. I just love touching random things. Already sold, I gotta go, so I'm out of here. Oh, it's closed.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
What the hell? Oh, it's literally like a sparrow. Okay. I'm supposed to drop down in here? That was, okay. Hello? Can I get more timer? Oh wait, is this supposed to be like a... Okay, where do I go from here? From here. There we go. Okay, where do I go from here? Hello? I'm supposed to close this up? Damn. Yeah. Oh, I love this. Oh, I could just jump out of it? Or is that it? Okay. A rally barricade. Here we go. Don't run. Yeah, here's what's happening. This is it, boys. Go. Oh, wait, I got activated right here? Oh no, this is not the moves either. Can I get up here? Okay. Don't. This is not the moves. Oh! Maybe if we were playing normal, but not right here, buddy. I can tell you that right now. Don't run away from me. What you doing? Yeah. Matter spark, matter spark, matter spark, matter spark. Ooh. Wait, I gotta go in this little hole. Pause. Charge this bad boy up. Well, oh yeah. Oh no! Help! Oh god, it hurts. Okay, we're out of there. We're out. Oh boy. Okay, how do I get in here? Alright, so he'll clip incandescent, definitely is the moves. For sure. That's not a way in. That's not a way in over here. I don't think, yeah, tripping on this way. Wait, is it that way? No way, it's this way. Okay, no, there's a hole behind me. It has to be over here somewhere. Maybe up here? Maybe I gotta follow this road. Okay, so don't press circle. Circle instantly jumps you out. How do I get in here? Okay, let's find that hole real quick. Pause. Are they telling me? No, they're just showing me where the hole is. Is it right over here? Is it this little crap right there? If it is, I'm gonna kind of use it? I'm not sure. That is not bad at all. Where am I supposed to be going? What the door is in here? Be careful. Oh, it's right there. Ask your phone. Put it on the door like that. Very bold of you. Very bold of you. Okay, so the dash goes quick. So, oh, that's a bubble. Yeah, that's a bubble. Get the hell out of my bubble. Get the hell out of my bubble. What the? Oh! You're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay for that. You didn't pay for it at all. He just destroyed it? Hello? Did that just break my gun? Kill that guy. I'm gonna kill this. Yeah, forget about Okay, that was gonna kind of.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
This is a 720? I'm not feeling with that. It's a cool looking gun though, but no. No, I'm not gonna be using that. Hold on, let me look at that origin trait, because I didn't get to see it when aiming down sights at a target for a short time loads a homing missile. Interesting. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be getting a lot more of these, so I'm just gonna use that to the guns I have. Yeah. I doubt that. I genuinely. This is the sexiest emblem I have ever seen in this game. Oh yeah. Okay. Since we're at a pulse point, I want to first check this. Well, the season pass, new gun. I'm gonna check the season pass, and then I'm gonna check the store. So this is the new gun. You know what? I kind of want to use it. I want to use this new gun. I heard it's a scout rifle that does some cool stuff. So these are the unstable cores that help you infuse your gear. Yeah. Oh, I get to hit people with shovels. You're dead and buried. That was cool. What's this? Okay. You get a sick looking gun. Okay, we got the Braytech gun. Clovis, yeah, that makes sense. Braze, let's see. Damage with this weapon generates a small amount of energy. Close while being fully charged. That's pretty sick. When targets are near, final blows grant an additional amount of. Oh, that could be really good depending on how much that's that. It drops with enhanced perks. Oh yeah, because it's the new tier system. That's crazy. That's cool. Okay. New shaders. That's a shader. I'm not rocking with that shader at all. We get a new scout rifle. Braytech. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what's Art 150? Okay. Let me see these legs. Not switching into those. Let me see these legs. It's okay. Huh. Oh wait, I forgot that they have origin traits now. You deal significantly increased kinetic damage to combatant shields, overshields, vehicles, and construction. Okay. Defeating powerful combatants or breaking a combatant shield with kinetic damage. Oh, that's kind of good, actually. This is the regular final blows with primary ammo, weapon, grants. Okay. Wait, final blows with primary ammo weapons grant your primary ammo weapon temporarily increase reloading stats. Okay, that's pretty mid. Picking up orbs of light. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh wait, so we get 3 armor sets now. So we got the regular one, then we have the enhanced one, and then we have the ornament one. I'm down with that. That's a sidearm. Can't wait to get that. Yeah. This one is like, oh yeah, I like this grassy monster type vibe. That's pretty sick. Bungie. I like this a lot. I don't have a gear set to go with this, but I could do something with that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let me look at this. That looks okay. Is this an ornament? Oh, that's just the. That's a cool looking ship. Sorry guys, I love doing this every time. Cops? I don't want to be no damn officer. Oh, bro, I don't like that. I guess that could be like the fun police thing, but I'm no. No. Okay, I like this like monster green like Loch Ness monster type vibe they're going for. That's pretty sick to me. What's this? Gee, they didn't give us anything about the season actually, so I have no idea what the season's gonna be about. Okay. Feeling a little RoboCop-ish. This helmet is sick. I'm not vibing with the cop cosplay. That's a sick ornament. Oh, that's a sick ornament. Oh? Why is this gold? Cats meow. Okay, Bungie. Phoenix projection? That's pretty sick. Okay. Fire within. That's a pretty sick. I actually like this a lot. Okay, that's a. Oh, so we only go to 100. Well, it is. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then after that, I want to look at the store. Oh. This is a shade. Oh! Oh, I fuck with this heavy, Bungie. Oh, I fuck with this heavy, Bungie. Oh, big Bungie, bro. That's a... What the hell? Let me look at all the free stuff first. Stasis armor? I'm good with that, bro. Okay. What's this? Seasonal off? Is it seasonal? We're gonna scroll all the way to the back. What's this? Oh, this is the new hand cannon. That's coming out. Can't wait to review this. This looks sick. I like this. It's like steamish. I like that. Icebreaker gets an ornament. Oh yeah, Tech Mechanica Icebreaker. The Kvostov gets a. Oh yeah! This is so sick. The Kvostov gets a fucking Leviathan ornament. That's so sick. This is cool. This is a Braytech. Okay, that's pretty sick. I don't know how to feel about this. That's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah. Okay, they talked about this in like TWABs a long time ago. Looks pretty cool for that. And then this is the ornament that everyone's complaining about because you have to go flawless to get it, even though.
Oh my god.
That's pretty sick. This is a charity gun. I mean charity shader. That's pretty sick. And then we have. That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool as well. Oh my. Oh my. Bungie, you shouldn't have. Oh my. Worm got caressed ornament finally. Makes it look somewhat okay. Still the ugliest exotic. Funny, we get cool looking memes now. That's pretty cool. Nose goes. That's pretty sick. Okay. Okay, I'm getting that. Kakapu? I'm getting that, yeah. Oh, I wish it did the dance. Bungie's being bold. I like this. That's funny. What the fuck? Oh!
That's what that is!
Ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ee. I broke the sword, but I still took it out. That's pretty funny. Like Rambo?
the sound that's happening?
I think it's because I'm standing next to like a... I'm standing next to something. Right, boys, here goes the ships. Let's see if they're going to be taking... Oh. Let's see if they're going to be taking my money. This is the Zavala ship. Okay. That's a... I know Nell's getting this for sure. Nell's getting this one for sure. It's a little cat. I like that. A conditional fidelity ship? Bungie, we don't need this, please. Please just nerf the gun. Oh. That's pretty sick.
It looks like a DJ booth.
It is. I love this, but I don't want this. I'm not saying it's not cool, I just don't want it. It's Vala Sparrow. It's a cool sparrow. It's cats, okay. A conditional finality sparrow. Fuck me, bro. I like this. I like the DJ stuff. This lion is one that's pretty cool.
We're just not gonna ever see the end of that gun, are we?
It doesn't look like it.
It got its own ship and sparrow.
It might hit. It has its own fucking ghost. Cat ghost. Cat ghost. I might get the cat ghost. Not gonna lie.
It's cute.
I might get the cat ghost.
It's better than the Halloween one.
No, it's not. Don't ever talk about that cute ghost.
I'm sorry. It's not cuter than the Halloween one. Huh.
Wait, where's Nope. Just turns it off. That's cool. Okay, I kinda wanna see the cool stuff now. What the You shoot yourself in the foot? I love this
You have to
game.
play guns.
I'm a lumberjack. Okay. Fort me time. We're almost done, dude. Oh! The lo-fi girl?
Huh?
We're funny for that, Bungie. You're real funny for that. Coffee break? They kinda do.
I mean, yeah, but like with the animation and everything, they just released that as a thing.
Guess the coffee tastes bad. Got it late. Oh? That was pretty cute. Pie me? Oh. That one feels unfinished. It's kind of weird. Worm Geiger Rest? Okay. Excuse me? We could do what now? You're telling me I can summon trees to kill people? Keyboard warriors, nuts. Just pick up a trash can and throw it at them. Crossfade it. That's pretty sick. Thanks, guys. Oh, think fast. Oh, I'm stupid. That was pretty sick. Let's look at these cool shaders. Oh shit. Well, that's a good shader. And it's animated? Oh, that's really cool, Bungie. What the fuck? Dude, Bungie's going nuts. That's a sick shader. Bungie's going nuts. I am so confused, it's not even funny. Okay. Yeah, they just want to have fun again. What's this shader? Oh, yeah. I'm not wearing this one in Crucible.
Are we going back in time or something?
Something like that, baby.
Because, like, all of this stuff definitely feels like it.
It's something like that. We're not fully going back in time, but the person that... You'll see! I don't want to spoil the campaign for the people who want to watch. This is an ornament set. That's pretty sick. No crest of Alpha Loopy. Okay. Where do we have to go? We have to go in this little hole?
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Yeah, so we are, for the two pennies in question, we are at the well, not in the singularity. We're very close to the singularity, but I'm pretty sure that messes up time a little bit. If I was really close to the singularity. I said we are next to the singularity, so I think the time messes up a little bit. I think that's how that works, right? Oh no! What? Big red toys? Yes, ma'am. Looks like they want me to. I'll have to go back. Don't try to shoot me. going to be on this planet forever, dude. Okay, music is popping on.
It's the same Elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
That's a pretty big gun you have, dude. Holy. This thing might actually kill me. Oh, that's pretty cool though. He creates a shield over his head so I can't hit his head. I have to break the shield through him. Not having a damage super sucks right now. So close to having the super, I'm not doing that. Not as quick as his own health bar. That's good, man.
last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location. Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
You trespass the domain of the once exile. Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
No more primes anymore, boys. The seat was gone. Oh yeah, the scout rifle from Careful Vision when you get a headshot. It gives you true save. This thing is strong. Holy frames. It's kind of broken. What the fuck? Why is it doing so much damage? This goes crazy. pretty nuts. True side, visible. That should be good. So let me do this. Sorry, it's not a good thing.
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Wait, you just respawned?
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless. That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatorily.
Oh no, they're chasing now! You're first. Whew.
Grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity.
Strengthen the singularity? How
It's coming
stupid
from
can we
another
be?
Elixir.
Something's fine. Alright, welcome to my house. I wanna wait for you now. Let me put this down first. Hold on. People like you. Go back up.
Exile to another.
What?
The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Interesting as hell.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Doesn't look like he has a guardian. It doesn't look like he's a guardian at all. It doesn't look like he's a guardian at all. That's interesting. Look like he's a human.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Let me get my weapons fused from the next battle. I'm about to go to the... I'll just switch to prismatic, actually. This build? No. There's no copyright, Bungie. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What's up, Lodi? This guy looks like an average Joe, bro. I feel so bad for him.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude.
Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. Hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Wait. Hey, can we... Bungie, hold on. Can we go back to that thing that we just saw? That's not usually, guys. Okay, yeah, Lodi.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Oh, okay. Hello, folks here. Is this a postmaster? This postmaster. Okay. You get dismantled. You get dismantled. You. Okay, goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Actually, I want that one. Alright, so I have a couple of things to do. That is not this place. Well, excuse me. I'll be right. Ooh. Wait, no, I need to go to the tower. I guess I'll go here now. I need to talk to the gunsmith. Ooh, Kepler looks sick. catalysts anymore. Did I come over here for no reason? That's fine.
Stay sharp.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
Oh, no more engrams, I see. That kind of sucks. No
Come see me
engrams
when you...
either.
Why can't those rookies in the
Okay.
Crucible be more like you? Out there, Guardian.
That kind of sucks. This game looks different. The Traveler is gone. Yeah, I was almost confused. Oh, that's the Vanguard armor set? Not the season? Oh, I guess that makes sense. So it's the season kind of drops in the middle. Okay. Back to the story. I thought I was going to have to talk to the guy. No. It's giving like classy.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
I'm assuming it's this? No, it can't be this. It's totally weird.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
I think the Nine's
Lodi,
everywhere.
we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
That can't be right. You do not want to do that. Say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Okay. What? Do I do it? I just realized on the bottom left they're saying something. Meet Rebecca.
Guardian?
She
Mr.
hot?
Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence
Thank you,
here
Dante.
is
Thank you.
tremendously significant.
Oh shit. Got my phone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing the whole story today. So if you wanna stay tuned, then let's go. What's going on, Devo? You ain't got much to work. Kind of. What's under that mask, girl? Let's see what you sound like. You don't even speak English? I ain't fucking with this one, Bungie. I ain't gonna lie.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangeling. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
notes. What the hell's happening, bro? They got me over here playing Gambit? shooting me from behind? Jesus, bro. What is this purple? Holy shit! What was that?
So, Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame.
This is gonna be an interesting weapon.
Feels cool.
Is that it? Is that a stone? This gun feels great. I like this gun a lot. Maybe because it's just story, but the fact that it's killing these guys this quickly is nuts. I think it's overtuning a little bit.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin. What happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you eat a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
This is strange. I'm not sure if I'm doing like side story or not. This is weird.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
She definitely did molt. Oh my god. She was very much like, you know.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is.
This is weird.
I know the 9 will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search millennia up and down the Y.
How are they supposed to move? I mean, she's been basically in a fucking infinite information overload for like most of her life, so like literally information. Oh, hi!
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the 9's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Coasts that are going through the no shit. Yeah, that's true for stuff for sure. This is weird. Okay. Okay, so they gave me a shit ton of quests to do. Great. Alright. I'll do this one first. Interesting. Do I have to read more?
plan sin nada. Y significa que un llevar.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. These are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Alright. You guys gotta go. You gonna drop something big for me? It's like a shotgun scout rifle. So what the hell? Why is that one tanky? Well, I guess they have like a leader. Okay. I don't know, that's kind of cool. Mr. Nearby. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, turn around. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Okay, I gotta go up. Yeah, and then... Yeah. This isn't fair. I got a matter stroke somewhere. Maybe? Oh, I'm so lost. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No matter sparkling. for the rocket launcher. They don't even look scared.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixir, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
This is giving Destiny Rising. Answer the call.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
Guardian?
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixir and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay, so now they're telling me... That's a mission. Oh, okay. I see how they want to play this. So this is a side mission, and then when I do side missions, I get more missions to do. Cool, cool. I'm gonna do it all at once. Were the PCs hot, man? I think I haven't turned on my graphics settings. Because I think I have all...
Nothing a good old fan would have been.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixir, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real reckless. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouth of his father. Like some kind of psychic. That's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Okay, Rhoda, what you want me to do?
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles' Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixney houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
It's amazing. Is this what I need to do? I went there. Give me the cannon.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
How well do these guns take shaders? Okay. So the purple stays there no matter what. Interesting. We had fun with this gun. Got it to 180. It's a pretty fun gun. I like it a lot.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. We got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
This is a mission. Okay. Okay. I'm already here. I might as well do this one. Okay. Where's matter stuff? Oh, okay. Oh, matter stuff. Puzzles, hell yeah. Let's speed up, baby. Then disable the lasers. Now I'm in a hole. Okay. That's it. Oh wait, it's all right. So this is it is what I think it is. So that doesn't work. Doesn't look like a
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elysian ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Some of these. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This is nuts. Okay, let me check my gear. The cutscenes, okay, good, 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 good.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging the ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Okay.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't giving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Those guys are fun.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
I don't think I'm supposed to still have this.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb diffuser, Guardian.
What the hell, dude? Stop.
Well, Bass sure likes to talk. Making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
This can is kind of fun. It seems to be fun.
Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
That fucker just suspended me. Oh, that's what that wizard had. Gravity? What? Oh man. You know what?
What's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
I just want to see what this thing looks like. Oh, it has a weird scope. I love the way it sounds, actually. I'll be using that, though. Thank you for the infusion material. Okay. Holy frames? May I have them back? Oh, God.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home.
How did you get it?
Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it.
Yes.
Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason it's so hostile. I suggest we assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
supposed to be down here. Yeah. Damn! Now, what did I do?
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether.
Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
So far, this campaign feels really long. This campaign feels really long. As in, I don't even think I'm really scratching the surface of the campaign. It still feels like I'm at the beginning, and I still have I think this is a side quest. I still have a whole nother side quest to do, which is nuts to think.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans? Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines. Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gathered, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who yabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the House.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those server garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out.
Jordan's trying to sound racist.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter.
What are you talking about following,
which they
bro?
apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
I mean, I know they're aliens. Damn, Jordan. Chill. Yeah, yes, dude.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are ready. Our will is anointed by the giver.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow. That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Overcharge the cannon, you said? What, upgrading it? Oh, yeah. Upgrade it. Upgrade it.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Oh, yeah. Rally time. Time for a fight. Time for a fight.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. Right, though. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Okay.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Scholars hold our ascension for their
That's
distant study.
That sucked a lot. Oh, that really sucked. Okay, I want to try a pokey stick. This looked a lot, bro. I was right at the end of the mission. Okay. Let's see how good pokey sticks are.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressure.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey, Dean, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Stickers working just fine. Big folks have
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those times in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fools! Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. Drink of it. Enter its horizon. Into the Deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
What?
Speak their human lies. Ionians.
That is so cheap.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey, team. I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter can send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lena. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those times in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fools! Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study.
I thought that was a fool.
No! We will feed of the giver. Drink.
I'm getting grown.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey, team. I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with them. The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fools! Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more! We will feed of the giver. Drink of it. Enter its horizon.
Holding together. One more, Guardian.
Into the Deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly sight from Elixir eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking, sealed against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer. I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned, needed help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave. pilot I spoke to. He mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
What the?
9. Free. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
So now what? Oh, okay, teleporting back then.
I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Would be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
Yes. Precisions here if you please. I'm not gonna hold any of these.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Then let's get in quick and find this servitor.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles. Our pride will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Oh, what the hell?
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
though for enough to switch my armor. So I'm keeping it this way. Nah, I got 400 fucking... You infuse off your enhancement cores now. So I have 400 enhancement cores. I'm just gonna infuse my way up to it. So what are we gonna do, baby? I want burgers and fries. And we want... That's expensive.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes. Feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified. Because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
That's it.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the strange lady? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths of which we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us. You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strange-lit capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
More servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Levask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
That damn wood is just weak.
Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. So you say. Thank you for your cooperation.
Tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
At your back. The is not yours, and break what others build. See what can take across my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathly flight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Servitor.
Good old loot.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up. to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Okay. Well, that's one of the...
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send the subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Comes through here.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The one in Weird. doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Poor guy. His will is not his own any longer.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid. Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Okay, well that's one side slash just there. I think that means I'm 25%. Maybe.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
I don't think the Vex knows.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
That hurt violently. Okay. Maybe the strongbow build might need to come out. That was kind of... Chad, I think it's time to try 1-2 punch builds. I want to punch something. I'll bring out old reliable. Also
there's the Vex.
Oh, what the fuck? This was not what I was expecting. Yikes. Okay, alright. I was expecting a huge servitor. Not a servitor. Something. Not that. Not that. Anything but that. Literally anything but what I just saw.
There's the Vex. I hate it when you do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
course there was a hole in the floor. Of course there was a hole in the floor.
There's the Vex. Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? It could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
That's the helmet I needed. What's holding me back? My gun? My pistol?
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Okay. I gotta talk to you again, bro?
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
This is nuts. I'm supposed to be a power cab by the end of a story, man. I'm not even 50 yet, dude. Holy.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines. This ship will no problem.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
It's a shed.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Alright, folks, I'm going to take a small break for food. I will be right back. My GPU screen. My memory is screaming. Okay, hold on. Can I turn that down? Oh wait, no? My GPU's on fine actually. My GPU's actually doing fine. That's good. Okay, I am going to put this in very back mode. I didn't know this had a chat in it. Okay, I'll put the other chat. Are you coming downstairs?
So, you know, place I want to be at my funeral, is getting interviewed by the artists that I follow. Is there a charger in there? back up or something? When you came back up here, what'd you do?
What do you mean?
You came back up here for a little bit.
No, I didn't. I sat down. my GPU doing? We got back in, boys. People are saying they're bored. Okay. The hell are these? These are the side quests? I'm here thinking about what I was doing the side quest. Oh, is that my baby?
Hmm?
It's my favorite sniper. It's finally back. With 35 zoom! Oh! The braid tech sniper was so cool. Okay. And I'm almost done with my dinner, so hopefully they have some talking to do so I can finish eating my dinner. Kind of just dogs them, that's fine.
Oh.
I'm joking with you, honey. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, guys.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
What's that even mean, dude?
Oh, you weren't in Q?
I was.
Oh.
It said the server wasn't available for a very long time.
Can you fight? Persimmon. Oh, yes.
Listen.
Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the valley of time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Ori. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. Vex signals deem Rebecca provided her cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Baby, do you mind feeding Sam his food, please? Do you mind feeding Sam his food? We kind of forgot to do that. Yeah, he's not gonna eat that, I'm pretty sure. I feel like there's supposed to be a better way to do that, but I just kind of ran into that. Excuse me. Nothing beats a jet too. You okay?
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
I got my gun now. That fucker just started crawling on the wall. Yeah, I just saw that coming. Is he getting gritty on me, bro? Sorry. Just finished my dinner. Getting some stuff in my body. No balls. Okay. Lock back in. Lock back in. You okay, honey? Guy just ran away. You good? Oh.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bang. We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
So, we think there's a Strangeless capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better for this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
to jump through this? These gravity guys, dude. Holy. No. Killed by the architect? Oh.
constructing a theory.
Okay.
It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Oh yeah. That's the jump we need. Oh yeah, that's the jump we need. Oh yeah. That's the jump we need. Can I get another one? Oh. Okay. Do you want the fan?
No.
It's kind of cold. Try to turn it towards the computers. So the computers will go down. You turned it towards me? No. Stop it from turning. Who are they fighting?
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Oh.
Said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Mine was cadmium, though.
Oh.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You have a lot of
Chase
problems
a
here.
villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way.
How did you summon him back? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot. They're doing a lot. Oh, that was actually a good chunk of damage. Holy dude, he's doing a lot. this, not like that. Oh my god! Holy aimbot! Ugh! No, the boss! Oh my god! Leave me alone! Nah, he's different. He gotta die. Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't stop. Not bad.
Going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
This fucker does not miss. What? What am I still getting damaged by? That's not work. Yep. Fuck that, I was not losing that.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse?
Yes.
Or did they get to grow old and die happy?
They did not.
I need to know
They are dead.
that they live a full life,
They did not.
even if I'm not there to see it.
Your family is dead.
Long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember.
What does it matter now?
I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were 100 years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Looking up and realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries. Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Probably leave the side quest for tomorrow.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Sorry, one second, I'm charging my phone. I gotta get the charger. Okay.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure a gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Uh-oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
This one gets fired.
I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's... Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. The
Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
What the hell happened? Hopefully we get to see it. I know Destiny's a team for team game, but...
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile after malady.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Looks like I supered the wrong boss. That's fine. Oh, cool. All with his legs. That's the boss. Oh, he's weak. No? Alright. Okay. Is that the managed part? There it is. How did I miss that?
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken, understandably.
If she's safe, and what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Oh, well. That didn't give me good armor. Why did that not give me good armor? Why did that not give me good armor?
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Alexei tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
He's not moving this way.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Oh, so you just okay. He took the power, then used it on the assistant. That's kind of fucked up. And it left her a mess, unrecognizable. Okay. Machine gun drugs.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
This tech works as well as it sounds like it does. It'll be a big problem for Rockies.
Ooh. Did that bitch just say 5? Oh, hell no. What the hell's
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Cora, our thief being controlled.
If he's playing hospitality,
And to
trying to make all of our problems worse?
Where'd this guy go?
Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their creed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Deathless is a sick title.
Dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
What's going on, chat? How we doing today, y'all? Welcome, chat,
so bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
He's wrong. He's not even making any sense. Reminds me of Captain Vor in Warfare. After you kill him for the first time, you go see a war. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. Kill that man quick. I know I am.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
I'm trying his best not to die, that's the problem. That was lit up, bro.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Lodi. We've got Matterborn. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Judgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel-6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
This guy's a nut, bro.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not...
Finally feel like I'm in the meat of the game now. The meat of the campaign. Finally got all the abilities. Now I gotta level them up, I think. I don't know how this works. It's new area.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, what am I supposed to do up here, though? I need meta space like this. Oh, there it is. Stupid man.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
What?
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw freedom past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nice bows-ons. My freedom is worth the price. Hear that? Don't even try.
Oh,
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
This is weird.
Power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
fuck's that?
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Whoa, that hurt a lot.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Stinky ass motherfucking shanks.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
That's fair. Never seen that one before. That's fine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Oh, hell no.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is right.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Dude, there's so many side quests.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the haul?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
His eyes are turning blue now.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Light bill. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Wake the dead. They will
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
No, one of his eyes are blue.
2 showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
I'm scared. Oh shit! Go ahead, Ikora. Nine? Oh, it's so crazy.
Cause I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you,
9 and Ikora knew each other. She had a daughter. That's so sad.
when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing.
Go Ikora.
Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past.
Oh.
But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll as I hang my head in shame, dreaming of the past.
What the f fuck? What? What the fuck? Oh no, Ikora.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
Hey, bruh. Oh no. Oh, that was so nuts. So the flower that Ikora got.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
What?
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, don't I? Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Okay. Bungie, what the hell? What? Oh. Okay, Bungie. Okay. Wow. Ooh. Yikes. Okay. I don't want to answer the call.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonot. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lode I knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
There's a world where Ikora was the emissary. This is so nuts.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine. through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
I feel so bad. Ikora, bro. Trauma after trauma. She is just getting the Steven Universe treatment, bro. Her best friend died. She fucking... Her mentor is basically useless now.
Her past life is haunting her.
Now her past life is haunting her. Her best friend was haunting her. Now her past life is haunting her.
Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Okay.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO network into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
that fucking gravity shit, dude.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know.
Juicer.
I remember. Or will. I want to help.
We're getting juiced, boys. Juice. 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 80, 80, 70. Okay. Okay, where's this one?
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise.
I think we can get through here now.
So we're just going through the same train that hit Ikora. This is so nuts.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. We're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
I didn't think that was going to do that much damage. That is really... Okay. Okay. I feel like that was a waste of time. So I'm supposed to be going down.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Why is there 3 of them? Holy, what's happening? Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, Bungie, why? I spawn you a little bit here. This is nuts.
Stay low, Guardian. Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Oh, we're supposed to do this.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Okay.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Bungie. What the fuck? supposed to do with this?
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge! The Vex line curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Below you, the planets above, an event into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned mallhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
I have 5 more missions to do. This was one of the longest campaigns in the game, I cannot lie. This is pretty fucking long.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radio layers beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate the effect?
Can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Got me, Bree. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields. We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing, and reprogram it.
Carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation, then we deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Target. We're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Captain and me is blushing.
I've seen Eminent were phased through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Alright, I'll finish this up. That's actually a really good roll. I have 3 more missions to do. I'll do that tomorrow. Alright, folks.